Alright. Actually, let me check. Audio's working. It sure is. Now wait for you losers to get in here. Yo, what's up, Echo and Arsenic? Let me open up the legendary paint. Alright. Hello, Storm Saber. We're gonna wait for a couple of you to get in here, but today we are... Oh, X Builds! I haven't seen you before. Whew. Hello, Zimph. I'm a bit quiet. Oh, you're Shadow Wizard. What's up? Are you sure I'm quiet? Sure I'm quiet. Oh, I am. Oh, I am. Okay, well that's really weird, actually. Let me see how I can fix that. I can start with... Not really sure, actually. I think I can just go in here and be like... What's this mic aux for? Yeah, so what if I just did that? There. Is that loud enough now? Here, let me change it so that it's going to be live chat. We go. Okay, we got 11 people in here so far. Doing good. I think we can start talking about the plan. What's up, Doc Brown? So we need, I think I'm going to say 2 enemies. And that'll be the variety for all of the crystal entities. Right now, I'm thinking we need 1 flying one. And also 1 ground one. Because the piranha plant guy is cool, but like... He's, well, he's not exactly threatening on his own. So he needs friends. The Great Hunger? Maybe. That actually is a good question, Arsenic. I think the water poses enough threat by itself, considering that this is an early game dimension, so you won't exactly have like water breathing potions and stuff. It's not really an infectious kind. It's infectious in the sense that it'll spread, but it's not a disease. Doors counter water? I thought they auto waterlog now. I thought that was removed a long time ago. Even then, it's not like you can avoid the dangers of the biome entirely. We already have one that hides in the floor. For real. I might add something to remove that then, because that also would remove a large majority of the threat of the ocean. So we're going to consider doors not a threat. So don't count on those working. So one thing I will say that I really like so far, spikeweed. Let me take a look. I don't remember this one. Is that the one that pops the tires? It is. I don't think I'm going to be adding spikeweed. Yeah, no, the problem is that I need some ones that can move. The only threatening creature we have in here, it doesn't move. Crystal hermit crab, I don't hate that idea. We'll put crab in there. One thing I do want to keep a theme of is plants, though. And I don't think we have many good options for either of these. Well, Zinth, I wouldn't really call the Sundupede area control. It's purely for a stealth mechanic. The Sundupede doesn't, it literally doesn't do anything after you've, been detected. Oh wait, no, I was thinking of making it apply slowness and poison once it detects you. Never mind, actually. I mean, yeah, I guess it kinda is, since the body takes up space, but not really, since it also runs away from you. So, yeah, it's not hostile. Those snapping monsters from Terraria, I have no idea. Kudzu? A crystal bee? Maybe. A crystal bee is actually... Okay, that's not a bad idea. I don't hate the idea of a crystal bee. We're putting that one up there. That makes a lot of sense with the plant theme. I want to see if we can get, like, some sort of plant that looks like it could fly somehow. Like, if you find a plant that looks like it has wings or something, let me know. Crystal spiders is a good idea. But if we do spiders, I want another plant that would make sense for it. Because literally everything in this biome is just a crystal plant. Even the centipede, that's based on the sundew carnivorous plant. And the other ones are just flowers, or, well, they're actually just flowers. Yeah, crystal beehive would actually be really cool. No, we need something that moves, Eatman. Rafflesia. Ooh. That might be interesting. I could probably do something with that, like with the spider. Yeah, well, of course we need aggressive ones, X builds or wizard, whatever you want me to call you. So dandelion one wouldn't be the worst idea, but the problem with that would be that it's like, it would be ridiculously difficult to code. So probably not that. A projectile enemy probably isn't the worst idea. I don't know what kind of projectile enemy we would do. Probably something that shoots spores. Maybe we could do some sort of offshoot of that dandelion one. Redwing butterfly plant. It's not unique enough. If we're gonna do something that is flying, it would have to be a combination of things. If I did a flying one, actually, the Rafflesia would probably work for a flying one. Because it could use, like, maybe we say it uses all of its, like, little thingies to flap around, you know? That's probably not the worst idea. Tyrella Angel Wings. I don't think I could convert that into an enemy. Crystal golems don't fit the theme. However you pronounce that. Check that out. Okay. That looks like it has more promise as a scorpion type thing, though. Crystal spider with a Rafflesia on its back that shoots grenades. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Rafflesia is probably the one I want to implement. Now, do we put it on the flying creature or the spider? Because I feel like it belongs on the spider better. Or, not spider, I meant flying creature. Artillery spider, bro, trust. Dude, your only argument you had lately is trust for, like, literally everything. See, the reason this makes more sense for the flyer is because the flying enemies, it's... Where else are you gonna find a flying plant? This is the closest we're gonna get to one. Like, the other ones were good, but they won't seem that unique. A Rafflesia is very recognizable, and as a flying enemy that shoots grenades, that also isn't too bad either. Especially since they're, like, way more interesting than just, like, a stupid swarm one. And then the whatever spider guy we make, that guy can be, like, the big menace. Samaras and swirling fruits. Hey, okay. That's fairly interesting. We're gonna make those the grenades. These will be the grenades and what they look like. Oh, I imagine these are the same as the swirling fruits. I can spell. What? Is it the One Piece thing? Surely you weren't talking about the One Piece thing. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Woo! Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go with, So we'll go with the Rafflesia flying enemy that shoots these out in their grenades. I think this sounds like the best idea. Because these would go so hard as grenades. So let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll open up block bench. File new. Where is that thing? It's just modded entity. Here we go. Shoot, what do we call it? Y'all, I need name ideas. A raffle raptor is my best idea. A sky camper. I'm not gonna make them impossible to kill, Zen. Doll's eyes. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get what I want if I look that up. Or I do. That looks exactly like the centipede. And if I did make these the grenades, they wouldn't be recognizable. Wow, I had no idea this plan existed. That's crazy. Alright, so back to block bench. Raffle Raptor, Spore Shooter, Calcium Bee. It's not a bee. A Flutter Petal, AirPod Plant. A Raft Tank. Can I sketch the design? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. So, what we're looking at is this kind of flying guy, right? And then it has these. This is peak drawing, but it has these as the wings, right? And it'll fly around, maybe land every once in a while. Yeah, it'll fly around like this, and it'll shoot the raffle raptor, the grenades. And I don't know if I'm gonna make him spin or just flap. Maybe a bit of both. If I make it drop, that's probably going to be when it's vulnerable, because flying enemies are notorious for being really annoying. Yeah, that's a good idea. So it would make way more sense. Hold on. What's up? I'm back, but only for a few minutes. How was your music stream, folks? Oh, wait. Hello, folks. Today we are, doing a tutorial. Ew, what's that no- That's it! You're banned! You're banned! Mods, ban him from the stream. Here, okay, so I'm going to draw my answer, calm guy, because that's what you wanted me to do, apparently. Anyway. Le Gasp, he is banned. Why 6 fingers? Shut up. Cause it's obviously for Stanford from Gravity Falls. I feel like that was obvious. Sorry I'm not sorry you're not smart enough to get it. That makes more sense. Nerd moment from Iggy. Yeah, it's a Gravity Falls reference. Watch this, guys. Oh yeah. I am clearly the best artist. Oh, and I gotta go again. Alright, now I'm back for real. Where's my mouse? There it is. Don't save. Alright, yeah, music stream's over. Now you have to suffer through my voice. So we're gonna call it a Raffle Raptor. Do I spell it funky or less funky? I have a feeling this exists. There's no way that... I had to have heard this from something. Nope. What about a mod you found? Wait, we want this lowercase. There we go. So we're just gonna start with the centerpiece. Which we're gonna make this big. Is that square? Yes. Let's grab a Minecraft player. For scale, yeah, that looks good. You want the corpse flower? Yeah, we're making it. We're making the model. Should shoot the... But if the player gets under, it'll do a small slam attack. Maybe... That sounds fairly complicated. I'll see about it. Oh, I think I've heard of Malum before. Yeah, I don't think I've played with it too much, but... Okay. Now we make the actual leaf segments. This actually shouldn't be too hard to model. It might be really annoying to texture, though. Actually, do I make it indented slightly and then, like... Yeah, I think I indent it slightly. It's true! I'm talking! Absolutely crazy. Insane in the membrane. For real. So yeah, we should only need to make one of these. We can use the same strategy as we did with the other guy. I'm thinking we make him a little bit smaller. Alright, so it looks like he is going to be a little funky looking, but we're going to start with making leaf north. And, whoops, you're going to be leaf east. God dang it. Beef west. You liked your music stream? Make 8 leaves. Yeah, there's gonna be diagonal ones too. With mini boss. I guess? I mean, it's pretty simple. I'd rather each mob feel like a mini boss rather than be shallow, though. Alright, now we're going to go add a group. And then we're going to scale. Dang it. There. I think that's it. Thank you. Yeah, this, oh my god. So that's gonna be leaf. Is there a renamed keybind? F2. Wait, what? Oh, this is northwest. And this is actually northeast. And this is southwest. Wait, no, southeast. And this is southwest. Okay, now let's get rid of that. So north, east, south. And I just went west. Northeast. Southwest. Oh, that completely removed its rotation. Well, I guess they stay in there. And we're gonna go up here. Oh my god. Iggy, help. What do you need help with? Is it a cluster bomb or a poison bomb or just a bomb? I don't know. You want to eat the robo dog, please. What are you talking about? There. Now, let's actually place this guy properly on the ground, slightly in it. He's trying to eat your pet. What is going on? Looking creations. This is true. Calm guy. Calm guy is eating your dog. What is going on? What? We're just gonna ignore that. Alright, we're gonna start by coloring the center, which I think gets fairly obvious. We need source, main, resources, assets, Igneous mining, revamp, textures, entity. We're gonna take Crystal Sentry here. And of course, we need these. Grab that one. There, we got the top done. He is made out of food. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. All right, now we grab this color to add a bit of, whoops, shading here. Alright, and now we grab the last and darkest color. Just realized I didn't shade at all on the top here. And I also didn't shade the highlights. And now we make the big old pit in the center. Whoops. Perfect. A gem crater may be about the size of a block that scuttles around. It's neutral, but if the player gets too close, it launches gems out of its back like spines. I don't think that makes much sense for this biome either. Okay. So now that we have the center portion done, actually, let's go ahead and make it not so square. I think that looks a lot better. All right. Now we can start work on the leaves, which we will only do the big ones. And this will be Hewstone. Start with this as our mid-tone. There. Do I like gemstones out of curiosity? They're cool, I guess. I ain't like obsessed with them or anything. If I'm being honest, most of this was improvisation. I made it all up. Alright, so I'm thinking we do kind of like a shading, like that. I kind of want to stick some of that in there. Cool. Now let's go ahead, darken the dark parts. Ba-dun-dun-dun. All right, and then now we just need to grab the highlight, which should be that color. That side definitely looks way better than this one. Let's grab, let's put that, and then... There we go. And why would I make crystal biome? That's because, I actually don't remember how this started, if I'm being honest. Honestly, one thing kind of snowballed into another. So, like... Oh, yeah, that's right. It started with me wanting to make a, pastel color biome. Okay, that's what we have so far. Now to make the pink portion. We're gonna start with that as our base. Dye the whole thing pink. Nice. Alright, now we're gonna shade in the general form. All right, now we do first layer of shading. All right, now let's put the second color in there. I didn't shade up there. Whoops. All right, now for the highlights. Wonderful. Now if I go into edit, I can move all of these upper leaves to where they should be. Boom. All right, now I can turn on the center, and here is what we have so far now. And if I go ahead and turn on small leaves, let's see what happens, what it looks like when I try and line these up. These might be better off for these ones. Yeah, it doesn't work. Dang. More texturing it is. All right, so we're gonna turn off big leaves and most of these other leaves. Work on just this one, which will be pink. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Let's go ahead. Looks like we're starting with the highlight this time, which is a little weird, honestly. Not used to that. All right, now we have the basic shape by layer of shading number 1. Whoa, I don't think I grabbed the right color. I did? Wow, I did. Oh. I see what's happening. I didn't shade down there at all. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. Now this is supposed to be this shade. There we go. Now we'll go ahead and start shading. And we can add the highlights on the other side. There. Now we have the little guy. And of course, I need to color in the upper leaf now. This guy... You don't get along well with this guy, do you? No, not really. We'll go ahead and color you in then. Not animate. I should make Terraria mods after finishing Minecraft mods? That's a strange statement. All right. So this is where we start the shading. All right, and color number 2. And the highlight. There. Now we can grab all the other ones and move their UVs to the correct locations. And I believe... Oh, these ones aren't in the right spot yet. There we go. Cheese. Correct? You're so very right. Ugh. Alright, now how are we gonna animate this guy? I don't know how to do a flying animation. Well, I mean, for starters... Should we do the fly one or the jump up one? Let's just do jump. Alright. Animating this guy should actually be surprisingly easy, considering all of his limbs are almost the same thing. So if I take, like, leave north here, and I take, or actually, you should, first off, you're gonna be smooth. And you're gonna go up. Oh, I need to go back in here. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. Time to make all of these. Upper leaf southwest. Upper leaf north. Upper leaf east. Upper leaf south. And upper leaf west. There, now we have the folder structure done correctly. All right, now we can take its rotation here. We're gonna call it smooth. And then when it goes up like this, we need... Oh no! Save me from pivot points. Okay, well, leaves all their pivot points. Obviously in the right spot. Wait, no, it's not. Should be up here. Small leaves up here. Leaf northwest. That's you. Looks about right. Leaf northeast. Wait. I do negative 0.16 and negative 2. Does that put it exactly where it needs to be? What the? Huh? Well, looks like it doesn't. We'll go ahead and put it in the right spot first. There, leaf southwest. Perfect. Now, big leaves. Yeah, your pivot point's in the right spot. Leaf north. Leaf east. That. Same. And then leaf west. All right, now we do all the smaller leaf portions. Okay, 10 looks good for all of those. And we kind of just place it in the joint. That was a mistake. There. I banish you to pivot point hell. For real, that's what it feels like. I hate pivot point hell. Okay, so 13, I think. No, 12. Wonderful. Alright, and we do 12. There. Hooray! Now I imagine pivot point for center is incorrect. It needs to be itself. Alright. Now we can animate. So if we take smooth, smooth. I want to first probably move it down to maybe 3. Take the center's position, and we'll scooch it down also. Or actually, we should just get rid of those. And that, and we'll actually just take whole. We're gonna set a position keyframe there. Wonderful. Now, in theory, I take this and also copy it to okay, so it looks like it can't copy keyframes like that. I'll have to do it like this. But in theory, if I copy them like this, dang it. Oh, maybe that one does stay. Or not. Now I'm even more confused. Oh. I gave him the wrong keyframes. So that one at 40. Okay, so it does work. Alright, and then we're gonna take this one. Just gonna do each one at a time. All right, now for upper leaves. There, see, it is doing its motion. Now, if we go to this one, I have a feeling they won't transfer over properly, but it's worth checking anyway. No, it does work. Is there a way I can keyframe all? Oh. Interesting. All right, and then about right here. Position keyframe. We're just gonna shoot straight up. Oh, wait. You're not gonna move at all, actually. So I just realized that if we want the hitboxes to stay synced, can't really have it move too far from the origin. So we can do that much, but nothing past that. Let's take one of the big leaves. All right. Now we can copy these. Why isn't this the same? Did I not copy the right one? Ugh. All right, we're getting somewhere. I did not expect this guy to be such a pain. Honestly. I just saw that I could copy and paste and I went, "Oh man, this will be so easy. This won't be annoying. It's going to be the best." It's the worst. All right. So he'll just go like that, and then probably to just his original position. So glad I can copy and paste all of these. Does make it a lot better. We are going to Control Z, Control V, Control V. Alright. Now, I think I'm almost done with this animation. What's up, calm guy? Let's add a little bit of rocking to the center. What the? Sue them. Okay, so obviously I don't want global. also be smooth. Exactly, Kyronheimer. You get it. Okay. I think I'm happy with this jump animation. Might have the whole, raise itself a bit more. So we get a little bit more of an impact. Yeah, the jump animation doesn't look too bad. Wonderful. You turn it into a clip. Nice. Okay, now I think we need a flying animation. I bet you can weaponize furries very easily. My opinion on that, if you can find a way, then go for it. Living flamethrowers. Song player's messed up. Again? Of course it is. What does this shit rose do? It shoots tiny little bombs. Give me 1 second, please. All right, I'm back. Is he waving by? Yes. Man, y'all won't shut up about the drug biome. Oops. Just your dumb ideas. Half the time you guys have dumb ideas, they're also impossible to implement. I ain't adding a drug biome. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's move those over just a little bit more. Is that? Oh, that's because I moved the wrong one. Alright, now we're gonna mess with the center again. This looks way better. Okay, now for the hole. Okay. I am well aware of the clip that says this is a drug biome. Okay, now this guy. Yes. So we want to take all this. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then we have these. Obviously. We need to copy just these. And we'll delete these 2 keyframes. Alright, now for this big old guy, starts right there, which is 21 frames after it starts. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, or actually. Frame 40 is when the next leaf should start. So we're gonna grab this. And yeah, that's when this leaf should start moving. Excellent. And then, of course, we need this. And then, how many frames? 6. So we take the start, we need frame 46. That's when these guys should be moving. So let's take this. And put that there. Oof. And then, of course, we'll be needing all of this as well. Oh, wait, not you. All of this. And you will be going on, which one was it? This one? Yes. which means this is the other one that needs to be moving. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, all we have is the last leaf to animate here, which I believe starts at frame 60. And you were the first. So, whoops. What? Now I'm real confused. Ah. Okay. And at frame 66, that's when the other little guys should start moving, so... That frame 80 is when it needs to loop. What in the sea urchin is this? It's a crystal rafflesia. Alright, now we just gotta get the body motion correct. We'll start with the hole here. So we need 32, and it should be... What? Oh. Yeah, so in frame 32, where it's going to be pushed a lot that way. What on earth is it doing? Whoops. Why is it actually pushing it? Like, it's not rotating, it's just... Okay, maybe it was rotating. Okay, so 4 frames after this one. So 36, we need to be rotated in the other direction. A little bit more. Well, 16, that's 4. 32. Still too much. Okay, I might just restart making the body rotation because I'm so confused right now. This is its most neutral point. So maybe this is when I have it reset to 0. Okay, now I need a little bit more. So it'll lean back, forward. That's not what I wanted. Sort of like the Champa. I don't know what the Champa is, but this thing shoots bombs. And it flies. Sunflower really do be tweaking for real. Okay, maybe I'm tweaking. Is 36 plus 6 is 42. But why is there such a noticeable gap? Oh. Because it's supposed to be plus 4. Okay, and then once that happens, 12 frames later, so at frame 52, then we need our next segment, which we're just going to get rid of everything. And which way is it going this time? It's going this way, so gonna be 5. Wait, what? Oh, so I was just tweaking. And then, of course, at frame 72, so when we start the next one, and it actually ends on an empty frame, so... Which way is it going now? Of course, it needs to go 5 that way, and then 5 that way. I might restart these. Just to make sure they're all 100% the same. All right, and then position. We're going to make it slowly fall. And then rise back up again. I didn't say 36 plus 36. I said 36 plus 6. What? Big difference. All right. So there, now we just gotta nail the center stuff down. Alright. So I know this needs to rotate by 7.5. As illustrated in the last one, right? So 7.5, and then how many frames later? 10 to 16, so 6 frames. We have 27, so 33. Then what do we need? We need a rotated 30. Is it the opposite direction? Yeah. So that'll be 37.5. Then negative 25. How many frames later? 16 to 24 frames later. So 37. And we need it to turn from negative 30 to negative 25. So 5 back. And then 1, 2 frames afterwards, we immediately turn it back to this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frames later, we start the process all over again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. We're at 39. We want 44. All right. Which direction this time? This one. So we need 7.5. Oh, it's just this, but reversed. Actually, we can copy the entire thing. And then we just reverse every variable. Wait a minute, something's off. Maybe I shouldn't have been reversing every variable? Nope. How would they be right the first time? Yo, what was that? Dark Switch subscribed. I don't know, could you guys see that? I don't know if that actually worked. I know I got the sound. Did any of you see anything? Did any of you see anything? Since I can hear myself, I'm going to assume not. Well, I don't know if Dark Switch is watching the stream, but thank you anyway. I mean, I can, like, replay it. I don't know if that'll really show up in time for me to tell. Okay, you did see it? Okay, thank you. Glad to see that it works. Man, no way. That was right already. That makes no sense. Wait, there shouldn't be a stutter. Why is there a stutter? Must not have copied all of the keyframes over. So this guy and maybe this guy. Yeah, they don't have the rest of their keyframes. And neither does Upper Leaf South or Leaf Southeast. Shoot, shouldn't have deleted those. Time to go searching. Alright, Leaf West. So... Oh, I don't care about that. No, I need to, like, southeast and... Because all of these should have a repeating segment somewhere. So, southeast seems to have everything down. Oh, that's Upper Leaf Southeast. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just start closing until... Upper Leaf North, don't care about that. Northeast, I do care about. Okay, so, in order to get this done right... There, those are the frames I need. So 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, so right after. That's what I need. And then for Upper Leaf South, Upper Leaf Southeast, and Leaf Southeast. We care about this one first. So what's the pattern we're looking for? Oh wait, we don't care about that one. That one's fine. We care about Upper Leaf South. No. You don't care about Leaf Southeast. Okay, well, let's just click on the one we want. That one ends right there. And the one we need to fix, Upper Leaf Southeast. It is similar, Upper Leaf Southwest. The pattern that wasn't finished seems like it's right. Those aren't running at the same time, are they? Oh my god, they are. Okay. God, this is confusing. Right, because this one isn't done properly. It's that top part. So, I want that one. Right? Yeah, that one and that one. Perfect. So the pattern that wasn't completed is that last bit right here. So 1, 2 frames after this. 1, 2. We need that frame, which comes 1, 2 after. 1, 2. Okay, and obviously the center is messing up too, because it's not actually supposed to be a 0, 0. If it continued its pattern... Because it's supposed to... It's supposed to be on the other side, so... Must have forgotten to make that one negative. Must have done the same for that one. Of course, how many frames after start? That would be 10 that it makes its first keyframe, so we need frame 90. And this is the keyframe for right there we want. So that one should stop stuttering. It didn't. What the? That's the wrong direction. Oh, wait. That seems a little late. What? Oh, the music stopped. There we go. Copy and pasted the whole segment. This is only meant to be 7.5. I must have messed something up with the copying, because this is right. That's not. That looks right. I don't even know which leaf that's supposed to be. I think that's even rotated the wrong direction. this is supposed to be the opposite. And that pushes that out of the way. What? Okay, I'm just deleting all of these. Those keyframes confused the crap out of me. Let's also bring up the hole. Appears that I have some frame of reference. So these... This starts at the exact same time that does, right? And this starts the exact time this is a frame late. How? And then this, the next one is a -30. It's the opposite of whatever it was before. Why can that one pull it off? But this one can't. Because this starts the exact same time this one does. Unless it was meant to start over here. Which makes more sense. And then is that rotated the right way? Yes. This, in fact, needs to start like 3 frames to the right. There. Now, actually, reversing all of these will lead to the correct outcome. So this is what I need on the start. And then I need 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. Something's amiss. So, immediately afterwards of those, we have that, which kind of just flips it as like a little impact. Okay, so this doesn't switch properly, so this needs to be positive 25, right? Whoa, that didn't work right. How far away are these? 1, 2? 1, 2. These are the same. 25, 25. Did I just look at it wrong? No, that's still right. Pushes it that way, flips back. Frame after is back to normal. You're supposed to be the exact same as that one. Why are you... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start and stop on the exact same frame, so why does it do that? Just because that last one doesn't count, so I have to move it over one. I think that works, but it's kind of strange. Nope. There's 2 frames of movement. Just like the other ones. So why does that one look so weird, but the other ones don't? Is it because of this frame? Maybe I had these wrong, and this needs to be 30, and this needs to be 25. Why does it do that? One, 2. 1, 2. They both have 2 frames of movement. So why does that one look so jank? They both go from... Okay, so they need to go from 30 to 25 to 30. So this is supposed to be 30. This is supposed to be 25. What's up, Arsenic? One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. Nope, that's not working either. Oh wow, you guys have been talking. Try also having him spin. Yeah, I'm gonna add like a little bit of spin later, just the entire body. What resource is actually gonna come from these caves? I mean, every resource comes from all caves, but this one specifically is going to be mostly iron, with a little bit of coal as a treat. Maybe to then all fluttering all at once. I don't know what that means. I'm glad you like how it looks though, but right now I'm just trying to figure out how to fix this. 1, 2. 1, 2. There's literally 2 frames of movement. I made it 3 and it still doesn't like it. Maybe I'm just viewing it from a weirder angle? Maybe this is placed in the wrong spot? Oh, that's definitely the right spot. Well then, what on earth? It needs to be right here, right? So... Okay, just don't loot for now. Why is it doing that? Should just be stopping right here. Okay, the head motion is all I care about right now. Okay, so the head motion works great. It's just deciding to be weird. What's the typical difference? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Wait, so... So if I did this, it would fix the problem. I mean, it would add a little bit of other stutter, but... Oh, right. So maybe we just need to make it start one after? 1, 2. This actually makes a bit of sense. Okay. That's not the rotation. That's not it. Dang it, stop that. So it is working fine. Why does it teleport to the other side like that? What? Okay, so this is supposed to be positive 25. Why does it do that? The next frame is not negative 30. Oh. And this needs to be there. I'm so confused. Why is it like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it is supposed to be right here. Why does it do that? It tries to get... Is this number wrong? Surely not. It wouldn't make really... Okay. Now I'm really confused. So that number wasn't wrong. Maybe we just need to reverse these? I have genuinely no idea how or why that worked. Whatever. Okay, well now that we have the head rocking working, it's looping perfectly. So now we just have to make the ones that aren't doing anything while the others are flapping actually move, because it looks a little funky and they're not. So oh. What is this thing? This is... Do you know what a Rafflesia is? It's a flying enemy that's inspired by the Rafflesia plant that will shoot bombs at you. Okay, let's go ahead and just close everything. We're gonna go ahead and open up hole for reference for these things. And then we're gonna grab this one. I'm just gonna go up gently. Actually, you're gonna go down gently. And then for you, you're gonna be almost the same story. If you're gonna get pushed in, so amazing. Now we're gonna take your keyframes, apply them to you, and take your keyframes, apply them to you. Amazing. You're still not doing anything over here though, so we're gonna make you let's see, one was this. So right as the thing rocks, Yeah, then you go back to normal. And we have this whole thing again. Look back at the body. Right here is where we need it placed. Or that's not the one I expected to be operating on. I mean, if it works, it works. Perfect. Alright, this one is now standing still. Let's go ahead and close out on everything else except hole. Alright, and then we need the same deal over here. Except... God dang it! Alright, and then suddenly this one's not moving either. Okay, so this one just needs a bit of movement, and then we're pretty much done. So it needs to have its keyframe there. I'm gonna steal from this guy. Oh wait, I already... No. Actually, we're gonna steal from this guy. Wait, what? There we go. I'm more confused now. This is not when it... It's not. There. This one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't have to worry about that one. Oh wait. Maybe I do. Yeah, so 6 frames after this, E6. Alright, now I just gotta animate the big ones reacting to the movement. Which should be easier than the little ones, because the little ones got all the funky movement. Or how do I want to animate that? Well, let's take positions. Just gonna rotate them by 20. These ones I unfortunately can't copy and paste. I wish I could, but I can't. Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. Alright, now animate the opposite one. And how fast did I make these things recover again? 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, now we're going to take these two. We're going to rotate them 25, I believe it was. And this one needs recovery right there. And this one also needs its thingy right here. Which we're gonna put like this. Actually, what was the other one we animated? So I can steal from that. Yeah, perfect. Just take this. Not there. Why is it doing that? Oh. I was just looking at the wrong leaf entirely. Ugh. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I still have no idea what Z is. Alright, let's get rid of all of these again, because the more stuff there is here, the more confusing it is. Alright, so starting with you. Yes, you need 25. And you need 25. And you need... You and you need something. Which I believe you have. Alright, now we close everything again. Alright, Now the affected. Did you not get a recovery? No, you did not. All right. So if I do that, yes. Now you two are left. And of course, I need your positional keyframes. And you are going 25 this way. You're going 25 this way. All right. Now I think I also want the other little bits to react as well. So we don't need this guy anymore. We just need this and this. So every time that happens, right, we need these leaves to react. And I'm actually going to move their recovery out a little bit. But I can't. Lied. Actually, that looks kind of good. Might keep those reversed. All right, looks good. Now let's grab this guy and this guy. So, yeah, right here we got one. How much is it? It's 27.5. Whoops. There. Has, yeah, another one right there. Oh, 7.5, right? Okay, and then this one and this one. Looks like we have one right here. Looks like another one we have to move a bit. We can make an exception for it. So 27.5. Perfect. And then the hole, and then this one. Keyframe, keyframe. 27.5. That one we have to move out of the way a bit. And then 27.5. I presume, yeah, right here is another one. 27.5. And is there any... Nope, you bend correctly. You bend. You bend. You bend. Wait, is it doing that stupid thing again? Or am I tripping? Okay, I was tripping. I think... That's almost it. I want to take the hole here. Might make a hole too. Because it might make it really difficult to animate some of the spinning. Does it really need spinning though? I don't know, it might just be good as it is. Might want to speed up the animation though, because it might be a bit too slow. Is there a way to scale this? What's that mean? Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I got nothing with that. Wait, is that a stutter I see? No, I'm tweaking still. Alright. Now that we finally have that done, we can make a new animation. This one's gonna be shoot. And this one is going to have everything kind of just raise up, which I should be able to copy over to everything. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna make that smooth. We're gonna make this smooth. And we're gonna make it just raise up. Thank you, Storm Saber. Okay, so yeah, it looks like that, which is a good speed. Alright, now we're gonna take this and copy it over to every single base leaf. Okay. Wonderful, and now we take this, copy it to every single top leaf. So it's gonna go down like that. And of course we want to take the leaves here. We're gonna do that. Now I don't know if I want 360 or 180, but we're just gonna start with 360. 360 is way too fast. 180. That's much better. And then I think I want a 360 here. You're gonna be a negative 360. So up here and then shoot. Pooh. Okay, so pew, right? Everything goes into a contracted form after that. We need to move all these keyframes. Like halfway through, so it'll stay there for a bit. And then leaf north here. We're gonna spin all the way down. Same with you. Alright. Now we're gonna take every base. Alright, and then leaf north. Now we're gonna take all the upper leaves. Alright, looks like I need to move this keyframe to right there. So it's just gonna go poo. And then it quickly recovers with a helicopter motion. So the first thing it does is shoot okay, so then we're gonna take whatever is here. It's just gonna outstretch completely. There. Now we're gonna take all of the base leaves again. And all of the top leaves. And this is where we have everything reset and the animation ends. Okay, so obviously that's a bit too fast. Ooh. Let's put it at 2 seconds instead. Perfect. We're gonna have these move up just a little bit faster. There. Now we're gonna take whole position is going to be its main thing that's going to be moving, so we're going to change that to smooth. And of course, we're just going to have it go all the way down. Actually, probably not that far down. So it's going to be like... Okay, maybe a bit farther down. That's a bit better. Still needs to shoot faster, so... Okay. Now we're gonna take the center. We're gonna be smooth. And you're going to make 360 rotations. That's 2. We're actually going to make negative 360 so that it doesn't just line up with everything else. And you're also going to make 2 rotations in like a little barrel kind of way. Oh. There we go. All right. I think we're almost set here. So yeah, you can fly. We got the jump. We have the shoot. Okay, now we just need an animation for going down. And an animation for being idle on the ground. So here we go. We had another animation. This one's going to be land. And you're probably just going to be 1 second long. This one doesn't have to be super simple. Or this one can be super simple. We're just going to animate the entirety of one. Because it's literally going to be that easy. Maybe we make it 2 seconds long. Amazing. And then leaves, we're gonna rotation, smooth. This is just going to be 360. Okay. Maybe we need to increase that. So 720. $10.80. Straight up 900. Is it this one? This one needs to go down a bit farther. Oh wait, not right there. All right, now we copy this onto every last base flower. And we take this and we copy this onto every last take a rotation, smooth, and you are going to be negative 180. Negative 360, I lied. Okay. Now, the whole thing will get some rotation keyframes. Obviously, it needs to start and end. So, every 2.5? I guess that'll work. Okay, so minus 10 on each one. Want to get the leaves to like ease in and out of it a bit better. Well, that just made it weird. Oh, that's so much better. Perfect. All right. Now I can just make the idle animation. Hooray! Hold on. I don't know if I want to make the animation speed that much faster. We'll see. I can always change it later. This one is also going to be fairly simple because it's never going to be on the ground for long. We're going to do hole, not rotation. Position, smooth. We're going to go slightly up and then back down. Up a little less. There. I need to make this loop. And then all I have to do is animate one of these properly. So you're going to be smooth. We actually only need to do this for the main leaves. There, now it has an idle animation as well. Oh, man. That was a pain. Finally worked, though. We got, like, his shooting animation. Got his flying one. Still not sure if I want to increase the speed of that. And his jump one. Whew. Only took me 4.5 hours. Rookie work. I thought this guy was gonna be way easier, but man, was he annoying to animate. Ugh. Now I have to make a new one. What are these called again? The Samarinade is gonna be the name. This one's gonna be fairly simple. I mean, the animation is literally just going to be it moving slightly. I'm actually not sure if I even want to make it bigger than this. Like, I think that might literally be perfect right there. Oh, it'd be make it hard to texture though, so maybe we just... do that, and then make this guy. Perfect. Now we just paint. We're gonna import that texture, of course, but then we're gonna create a texture. Uh-oh. We're gonna create the texture first. There. Now we import the other texture. There. Okay, so this one doesn't have what we need. Yeah, Sundew-Peed it is. This one does have what we need. Okay, so Sundew-Peed, we want to grab the Luminide stuff. I'm gonna go back to our Samarinade. We're going to hide this cube for now. Alright, now that we're back at the Sundew-Peed, we're gonna take that. Go back to the Samarinade. Now let's grab some of the shading for the edges here. There. Now back to Sundew-Peed. We're gonna grab the brightest one, add the highlights. Back to Sundew-Peed, we're gonna add the shadows. And of course, we connect a bit of the there we go. Wonderful. Now, all we have to do is texture that other cube. It's going to mostly be just a large fin of Whoops. On. There. So, yeah, as I was saying, it's just going to be a large fin of Saturinium. And it's going to have little tendril bits looking out of the bright stuff. Okay, we gotta turn this shading off because it is messing up what I can and can't see. Alright, now we grab some of the shading for this guy, and now we may get the other darker one. We are actually going to add fin there. There. Okay, so now we're going to make a fall animation. I think we only need keyframes for this thing, so smooth. Okay, so that obviously didn't work. So 6, 720. Let's try that. Okay, I actually might need to change these to absolute. So linear, linear. There, that's its legendary falling animation. And then explode is going to have the hole. It'll probably take 1 second to detonate. So we're just gonna say we're actually gonna make it loop. There. Now we have this epic falling animation and this epic exploding animation. Wow, that took forever. Ugh. At least the Samarinade was a welcome break from the absolute insanity that it was to animate this guy. Oh man. Oof. I'm pretty happy how the Samarinade turned out though, because that thing's actually pretty cool looking. Well, we can finally convert these. File, convert project. Don't make it backup. GeckoLib animated model. And now you will get converted also. Woo-wee. Finally. I've been waiting for this moment. Whoops. Alright, now we want to export GeckoLib model and export GeckoLib model. Woo! Thank you, Doc Brown. Oh. Alright. Now I can go ahead and start making the Raffle Raptor entity. Watch me speedrun making this thing. Let's go ahead and add its stuff to the what's it? So the animations are in here. And then some marinade, you go in there. Some marinade.geo, you go in there. And raffleraptor.geo, you go in there also. And then of course I need the textures. So some marinade, you go in there. And then Raffleraptor, you go in there. Now Raffleraptor entity must extend monster implements geo entity. Let me create the, there we go. Boom. Create constructor matching. Super wonderful. Now, oh, I want to make a package. This will be Raffleraptor. You obviously go in there. Now I'm going to make a Java class, Raffleraptor, or not entity, model. And we also need a Raffleraptor renderer. We love implementation time, especially with GeckoLib. It makes it so easy. Extends geo model of type Raffleraptor entity. And instead of doing all that, we're actually going to steal this stuff because it's the exact same thing. I just need to replace Crystal Sentry with Raffleraptor. Wrong class. Of the type Raffleraptor entity. And now we copy and paste. And this time we're going to steal Raffleraptor here. Boom, boom, and boom. And then we're going to take Crystal Sentry and replace it with lowercase Raffleraptor. It's not happy about something. There we go. And Raffleraptor renderer needs to extend geo entity renderer of type Raffleraptor entity. And I would like to create constructor matching super, and that's literally all I have to do for the rendering class. course, I need to also put it in mod entities here. So let's go ahead and take this. And we're going to replace entity type with Raffleraptor entity. Raffleraptor. 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 And of course, another Raffleraptor. You need to get added to the dictionary. Otherwise you're gonna bug me. Oh yes, make that public. I think you can be 1 by 1. That sounds like it would make sense. Then of course I need to go register your renderer. That's not going to be very complicated. All I have to do is go mod entities.raffleraptor. And of course, Raffleraptor renderer, : new. Why don't you like that? Did I miss something? Raffleraptor. Nope, all that's normal. Did I miss something in here? Oh, yes, I did miss something in here. I didn't connect it to the model. New Raffleraptor model. There. Of course, that's all good. Now I need to take from, Crystal Century entity. We're going to just steal all this, because I don't want to have to make that all over again. Bam. We're going to get rid of all this complicated logic. And for now, it's just going to say idle animation. We obviously don't need this. And Raffleraptor is now in the game. Oh wait, no it's not. We're gonna give it some placeholder stats, but we do need to give it its attributes. There. All right, now in IMV, no, not IMV, we need events. Was it mod events? Or was it something else? No, it's mod event. Yes. Yes, right here. You, instead of being Sundu-P-Tail, you're going to be Raffleraptor.get, and of course, Raffleraptor entity.create attributes.build. Now, Raffleraptor should exist and do only its idle animation on the ground. And literally nothing else because I didn't give it AI. That'll be it. And then, of course, after we get that done, just check, make sure there's no errors. Then we add the Samarinade. I don't know if I'm going to give either of them behavior yet. That might be a later me problem, probably the topic of the next dev stream. Because I am absolutely obliterated today, but you know, coding isn't creative juices. It's It's just the cost of my insanity. Or my sanity, not insanity. See, I'm already losing it. So Mr. Raffleraptor. It's about as pretty much perfectly as big as I wanted him to be. Yeah, he has infinite knockback resistance. I'm probably gonna change that. He's just a little friend. Yes, he is. He's just a little friend. He never hurt nobody. I hurt nobody. Look at the little guys. These are gonna be a menace later. Like, these are gonna be a main thing that makes you wanna avoid getting detected. Same with, like, a giant hulking spider. I want something absolutely freaking terrifying for that spider. He's gonna be large, break blocks, and is going to be absolutely the worst. But for now, we got these little guys. They're just gonna be very funny. They're very funny little guys. Yeah, wolf spider, for real. Maybe he summons these guys. Yeah, very happy about them. Let's go ahead and add the Samarinade. Three entities implemented so far and counting. Samarinade. New Java class. You are going to be Samarinade. Whoa. Entity. This is a pain to type. I hate typing that. Samarinade model. Pew, extend geo model of Samarinade entity. And same deal over, not wrong one. You're just gonna copy these. And instead of Raffleraptor, of course, you will be Samarinade. Except this time... Is there a way I can flip these? Whoa! Whoa, undo that. There. Doesn't like Samarinade entity. Probably because it does not implement anything yet. Extends monster. Implements geo entity. And of course, you're probably going to copy like literally everything in here for now. And of course, all it wants now is just for you to say Samarinade entity instead of Raffleraptor. You don't have any animations, so you're just going to always return playstate.stop. Or actually, heck, why don't we just do the stuff right now? It's gonna be explode. And shoot, what's the other one called? Fall. If this dot in air is falling, shoot, how do I determine this? Stop. What was it? Oh, on ground. Then you do the exploding one. But if you're not on the ground, there, now it's gonna do like a little shimmy the entire time because it obviously doesn't do anything yet, but there. Now we just need to give it a renderer. Samarinade renderer. You need to go in the dictionary. And you extend geo entity renderer of type Samarinade entity. Create constructor matching super, and of course we need sundupede. Forget what it, yeah, add render layer. There we go. We want to duplicate this. And, oh, wait, not that. We want to duplicate this. And this thing. Perfect. Save as Samarinade glow mask. There, now we just put that in the same file as the texture. And now it'll also glow. If I made a game, what software would I use to make it? Unreal, what language would you use to code it in? Probably Unreal and C#. I mean, or whatever language is native to Unreal. But I think it's C#. Yeah, that's C#, right? Or is C# different from C++? Because that is the one I was thinking of, but is it not C#? Auto glowing geo layer, yes. That's right. Oh, yeah, okay, so it is C++. Same thing. Not really. Okay, so these are all what they need to be. So now we just have to register them everywhere else. We're gonna take you, except you're not gonna be a Raffle Raptor anymore. You're gonna be Samarinade. And you're not gonna be Raffle Raptor. You're gonna be Samarinade. Same deal with you. As well as you. And also you. Oh, of course, you need to be public. Oh, you're not entity. Oh wait, yeah, you're already public too. Whoops. And then we need to go in mod event bus client events, and we need to... Oh, that's not client events. Close enough. Submarinade. And now we go into the main class, and we register the renderer. And instead of Raffleraptor, you're gonna be Submarinade. And instead of the Raffleraptor renderer, you're going to be Submarinade renderer : new. Why doesn't it like that? The what now? Oh, now I know why. I always forget this one. I have to give it the model. New Submarinade model. Perfect. Now the Submarinade is in the game also. Can't wait to grind out a lang file for everything. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be the bestest ever. I'm pretty sure there's a way I can make it auto-generate a lang file, though. Which I am going to figure out. Because I don't want to do that shit. And I don't think you do either. Why are you black? Did I give the wrong one the... I gave the wrong one the glow mask. Whoopsie daisy. You are on the ground. Man, that was weird. I push you off. Well, they are both in the game now. I just gotta give them, like, slow falling. Woo! Finally! Their AI, I'm gonna have a feeling, is gonna be kind of annoying. Maybe it might actually be just fine. I might have them, like, walk or go towards the nearest, the nearest detected player, and then kind of just wander near them. And if you get without a certain, away from them in a certain radius, then they, go near you again. Because that's probably the best idea I have. And then, of course, if they detect that there's a player close enough to them, then they'll start shooting things. That's probably what it should be. Because I'm not gonna make him like snipe you with these things. But I am gonna make him like run around and stuff. And then probably after like a certain amount of time wandering, like I'll give him a variable that counts down, be like random stuff, and then like once it hits 0, then it will start regenerating the stamina, I guess it has. And then, of course, maybe if you get, like, too close, if it has enough stamina to start flying again, it'll start flying immediately. Yeah, maybe I just give it a stamina system. So, like, the second you see one hit the ground, you gotta start hitting it. But if you wait too long, then it has enough stamina to fly away the second you get close to it. The issue is going to be figuring out how to, like, make them actually a flying entity. That, I reckon, will be fairly difficult. Yeah, I know. Calpinjo doesn't show how to autogen the lang files. It's so annoying. I mean, he said it's because it makes it difficult to translate, but that doesn't make any sense. Honestly. Because you still just... It's just a data pack. It's literally just a data pack. If you wanted to translate it, you just take the generated lang file and then change it. Like, unless it gives the name something nonsensical, which it shouldn't, considering it generates it in the way Minecraft reads it, which would be the same thing either way. It would be the exact same. Like, literally no difference. I don't know why he doesn't want to auto-generate lang files. Oof. That was a ton of work. Wowee. Oh. Well, that's it for now. I mean, sure as heck ain't gonna make the brand new creature logic yet, because that would be like an absolute pain. But I am very excited to see these guys. Like, they feel like one of the more interesting entities that can exist. Super excited to play around with them and how they feel like in my combat system. But regardless, that's probably it for today. So there's only 2 of you left that actually stayed to the end, but I do appreciate you staying, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!